stuff. G'day, Ninja. How are we, friend? I'm doing not bad, mate. I was playing around with some stuff. Only air. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Sorry to hear that. Hello, my sweet nin. What am I, chopped liver here, mate? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm here too, mate.
Hello there.
Roommate.
Hi, Ninja Raptor S.
What did these wicked step roommates do?
Hello there.
Hi, Franklin Ross Zero.
Ah, old Professor Oak. The nostalgia.
Hello there.
Abysmal.
Hi, Abysm 6L.
Doing real good, my guy. Doing real good.
Hello there.
Hi, Hinakami Cookie.
Hey, Hinakami.
Hello there.
Hi, Richie.
Richie, g'day. We're playing on the DS Lite, my guy. So I think only the... Remind me if I'm wrong, chat. Only the original DS and the DS Lite you can play GBA games on.
Hello there.
Hi, Skittles, the Cockatiel 5.
Hey, Skittles. Yeah, so, man, they bring back such nostalgic memories, Richie. How have you been anyway? How's the, COD going? Huh, that's weird. I just... Take a look at my microphone. I've lost the pop filter. Let me just... The fuck did we get there? I don't know how I lost that. There we go. Just, no solos? Yeah. Yeah. Kinda turned me off at aim.
Richie used command lol.
Man, I hate that distribution of funds that you've got there, Ninja. It seems like it's just too hard to equate everything. Surely there's got to be a better solution, no? Wait, change games? Literally right now. Potion from the PC. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, so are you not gonna have any food then, Ninja? What the hell? Alright, there's only one choice. Chat, there's only one choice. Come on, we all know it. And these game sounds, music so beautiful, so soothing. That's not the choice. Oh, that's not the choice. Richie's right. Richie's right. There is only one choice, chat. $35 worth of name brand buffalo chicken nuggets for this week. What the fuck? Tell her to eat a vegetable or something. Give me 1 second. I want to include my status bar here. Is this it? Yo, this is the wrong one, but whatever. Gotta put it on. Actually, that's completely the wrong one. Never mind.
Hello there.
Hi, yeah, Franklin.
Hi Bloody Claw 6.
How did you get a shiny in this game? You gotta be super
Hello
lucky.
there.
Hi
Or something
Adenicola
else.
Abiola.
You need to be super lucky or something else, my
Hello
guy.
there.
Hi Bobby Wood V5Y.
G'day, Bobby. Should probably line this up better, though. Can't really see. It's so large. Oh, actually, that looks pretty good. I think. I'll have to do. Does the entire team... Does the entire team have to be Ice type or Evasion Pokemon? Something that kind of works well with the Ice type Evasion Pokemon, right? Food for both marketing fees, and I added nothing. Phew. But that's so expensive. I remember my mum buying me this game, bro. The box. Oh, mate, you know I pulled out my box, Richie. Hold on, wait 1 second. I put it away, and it's under a lot of other thingers. Otherwise, I'd bring out the box and show you, Richie. Yeah, I've still got the box, bro. I literally looked at it today, and I was like, wow. Just the evasion Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest, bro. Like, I was thinking the Abominous Snow to get the, with like an Ice Stone or something like that, to get a lot of the, like a longer automatic, hail. And then Pokemon that utilize, like, Snow Cloak evasiveness abilities and stuff like that to help increase the evasiveness, and then I don't know, some other Pokemon that would work well in that team. So, do Steel type Pokemon not take damage from Hail, chat? I'm gonna go to grip on the Fat 3DS, yeah. Oh, you never sold my childhood games boxes out of so much. Yeah, Richie. Yeah, dude. No way. Oh, these are just so good, bro. These are so good. Tweaking, no. I just did 1 in 3 shiny odds. Alolan Ninetales for snow warning, snow snap. Oh. They have that, eh? Right. Yeah, you know what? Can you make 2 teams, Hinakami? I love that. I love what you're doing there. Do me a favor, make 2 teams. I need 1 Gen 4 team and 1 all-Gen team. Start with the Gen 4 team and work out the kinks, and then do a all-Gen team. Because we're kind of playing Gen 4 mainly right now. Doing a little side quest. Every DS past the DSi lost GBA backwards compatibility. That sucked out. Did you collect Pokemon cards? No, I didn't. I don't have Pokemon cards is a rich boy's hobby, you know. I was more of a I am more of a bug catcher. Love shorts. Actually, no, I think it was another NPC that says that, eh? Schoolboy, maybe? No, not schoolboy. Youngster, maybe. You know what, bro? He's in this game. We'll see what what NPC type he is. Yeah, so I love my digital assets. So I play the digital games. I love Magic the Gathering, the digital version. Iris, this is Pokemon FireRed.
Hello there.
Hi, Eris Maria Gabrielis Armiento 1.
Jesus Christ. Gabby, I swear your name sounds like some sort of fucking spell. The AI says it. I literally did a double take when I heard it. It's like, what the heck was that? Fucking, I was gonna throw up a Protego or something. This brings back memories, bro. This brings back memories. Truly, this is... as much as I love the original games, bro, this remake is probably maybe the best remake out of all the remakes. Can you run, FireRed? Yeah, they give us the running shoes.
Are you sure about that?
Ninja Raptor S used command sure.
The name is a spell in Latin, I'm sure. Right? So what would the spell be? Iris Marie Gabrielle Armiento. Iris, so maybe something with sight? It's like a clouded spell? A little cheeky playthrough, eh, Franklin? It took, what, like 2 minutes to see what the change was? Since it's 1 in 3 odds, I really didn't think both Pokemon that came out were gonna be shiny, eh? No idea, but all Latin spells summon demons if media tells us anything. True. Though be careful, some people don't like it when we joke around about demons, Ninja. If last stream was anything to teach me about. Golden Pidgey. Just quickly check something. Okay, that works. We got the placement wrong. What else? Oh my god, we've got Ember? Hold on. What am I doing here, chat? So, what we need to do is survive. Then, what we need to do is get our Charmander up to getting a Metal Claw. Try to catch it. Oh, Lena, please. We don't even have a single Pokeball.
Hello there.
Hi Lean Hill 2.
Hello there.
Hi Elrisingle Phonixel.
I mean, trying to Charmander for a while. Oh, yeah, we'll call it Lucky Rising. We'll call it Lucky. What are you hunting Charmander in? How good is it going to be? Yeah, probably a bit, Ninja. I would say probably a bit, right? I think when he started throwing around hashtag R word and then getting upset when people say things, it's, you know. But listen, in his defense, it can be difficult when chats against you.
Hello there.
It's like fighting 20 people at one. And I don't know about you, but I couldn't possibly beat off 20 dudes at once. It's just too imbalanced.
Used command lol 2.
Nikki, how are we, friend? What is going on?
Hello there.
John Paul, no, we're just getting started, Johnny. We're just getting started. What are you up to? Time to get electrocuted. What? Why? What did he say? I need that meme, John. Like, yeah, when all of chat is against you. A lot debating on putting my system on. Go on. Firstly, what's the for and against, and then which system? My 5-disc CD changes secrets must be revealed. Huh? Is this like the in your in the car where you can like load up multiple discs? To play some code something good old Xbox. Aha. Are we catching the Rattata? Nice. Yes, it is rising.
Elrisingle
Rattata.
Phonixel used command mod.
Raju, the mouse Pokemon. Its fangs are long and very sharp. They grow continuously, so it gnaws on hard things to whittle them down. No disc 5 CD stereo junior system by Panasonic. Oh.
Hello there.
Hi Zane Pusley.
Raju, Rajatada. Rajajaja. Rajajaja? Rajaja. We gotta go with the Rajaja, right? Extended to play FireRed on your Switch? No. Zane. Not really. Because I'm going through all the old games and just playing it. Playing them anyway, you know? Sounds good for a... You like it, Ninja? Yeah.
Why?
Favorite shiny and white?
Why? John Paul 7 used command Y.
Shiny Charizard.
Hello
And,
there.
I mean...
Hi Ruby Empress 6.
Ruby Empress, g'day. Mods Ruby. And, I mean, do I need an explanation, mate? Come on, man. It's a shiny Charizard.
Hello there.
Hi Cashier. Markies.
There's brother FireRed on the way. This is FireRed, brother. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, my guy? Yeah, for me, I love shiny black Pokemon. So, Umbreon with the blue accent colors, phew, so good. Rayquaza. Not shiny Pokemon, but Shadow
Hello there.
Lugia.
Hi Counter Bison.
Counter, g'day. No, I didn't, Ruby. What about you, John? Favorite shiny Pokemon, guys? What's your favorite shiny Pokemon and why? Ooh. Damn, that actually looks pretty good. Thank you for the share, Ruby.
Ruby Empress 629 shared the stream.
Black Blood Red combo. That sounds cool, that sounds cool. If you ever do a Gen 6 stream, please name a Goodra after me. Oh, we've already got, somebody's wants a Goodra. Full on shiny? No, God no. In this stream, Andre? Oh my God, no, brother. There's only one full odds shiny that I'm gonna go for, and that's the Virtual Console Crystal release of Celebi. That's the only one. Thank you for that subscribe, whoever that was. Thank you.
Hello
thank
there.
you. John, appreciate
Hi
you.
Dingus.
Welcome to the community. Metapod, the cocoon Pokemon, even though it's encased in a sturdy shell, the body inside is tender. It can't withstand a harsh attack.
Hello there.
Hi Counter Bison.
It's ready to transfer. Yeah. I'm doing a... Not in this. This
Hello
is just
there.
like a fun
Hi
playthrough.
Pool 7.
What are the full odds of this generation? It was 1 in 8,192. Yeah, Andre, I'm doing a Living Origin Dex playthrough, if you know what that is. And yeah, our Gen 3 playthrough is going to be brutal. Actually, we need levels. Hold on, let me fight these trainers. Is the person who stole Goodra a nickname from
Hello
you?
there.
Hi Security.
Did they
Chat.
steal it from you? Or did you attempt to steal it from them? Mr.
Hello
Team
there.
Rocket
Hi
Cookie.
Hinakami Cook.
Perception in the TikTok. Sakura, how are we? What's going on, mate? Can't wait till Friday. Is that
Hello there.
is that FireRed Day?
Hi Wizarino.
Dude, Wizarina, did you guys see how cool the official Japanese release of the game is? Like, you get like some physical stuff. Maybe one of the best things that they added to this generation is Charmander learning Metal Claw to help deal with Brock. Stone from a big good rides in their favorite home. I think it might be. I think it might be, you know.
Hello there.
Hi Shinny Hunter Roses 4.
Ah, Shinny Hunter. How are we? Picking Bulbasaur for Sweet Scent? Oh, I mean... I was gonna make like a smelling joke, but what does the Sweet Scent do in this generation, Wiz? I don't know why they took this away, but being able to press select and move around moves. Faster encounters? Okay. Are we going to be shiny hunting in it? Is that why? Yeah, I'm more of a max repel, my guy. I'm a Charmander with max repel. Nothing but shiny. Oof. Whiz. 1 in 8,000 odds. My guy, we aren't the legendary, mythical, full odds shiny hunter, are we? Be right back, chat.
Hi Ninja Raptor S.
And if so, what are the first 3 shiny Pokemon you're gonna hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green?
Hello there.
Hi Sini. Jumpall 7 used command LOL2. Sakura-chan sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Get into streaming.
Sakura-chan sent 3 Sakuras for 15 coins.
My, what a good boy you are. My, what a good boy you are.
Alright, friends, I'm like... The challenge is to catch non-shiny 0 hitters with the reverse cut. That is good. That is a good one. Sakura, thank you so much for the 33 Sakuras in the set heart meme. That's Cynical, twice in Soul Silver. Oh, nice. Or not nice? Were you going for a shiny living dex in it, or you wanted like a for alligator or something? Just eating at the same time. I'm gonna show up at that door with the ground on. Wanted Chikorita. Yeah, that's how it goes, eh? Well, at least you're one step closer to your shiny living dex. Is that what you're gonna go for, Wiz?
Hello there.
Hi Jason, Patrick X7 said.
Jason? One second, guys.
Hello there.
Hi Franklin Ross 0.
Okay. Are they remaking FireRed Leaf Grenade? No, they're just re-releasing it on the virtual console type thing. I don't think they're making any changes to it. Need to finish ZA, same. No worries, Ninja, I'll talk to you soon, man.
Hello there.
Hi Venki 3PC.
Venki! Yo!
Hello there.
Hi Professor Moril 3.
I got the Pokemon named after you. G'day, Maro.
Hello there.
Hi Joshi Rapper is 4.
Look! It's a little Raja Jaja. I know, thank goodness, eh, Ninja? I'm glad you were here to capture it. Like I caught a shiny Raja Jaja. Other than Wi-Fi battling trading you. And potentially a Pokemon Home thing. Oh my god, I'm unsubscribing. Where's the unsubscribe button? It's that bell icon. It's that, yeah, it's that bell icon. No, wait, they changed it. I think they call it the YouTube members icon?
Hello there.
Hi Sakura, see you.
It's Sakura. It's the one with the dollar symbol? That's it. Yeah, yeah. My question is, will BDSP be affected since they have a GBA? Since having the GBA in the slot affects certain Wait. That's an interesting question. Wait, like, what do you mean? Like, if you own the Switch version of BDSP and the Switch version of FireRed Leaf Green and you play BDSP? That's too cool. That's too cool for them to do. Oh, we need that metal claw. $100 is like 10k rupees. That doesn't sound too bad. Princess Zelda? What is that like? 7 green gems? It's been a while since I played Legend of Zelda.
Hello there.
Hi Jay Freyheit too.
It would be so cool they did have the mythicals for having other save files. True. But I think I'd be so... Jay Freyheit, g'day. I'd be so shocked considering their history of doing almost less than the bare minimum, Meryl. I'd be absolutely shocked. I'm going to take the shiny and Charmander. First find.
Sakura, see you used command lol too.
Sorry, no. This is an ASMR stream, a chill way. I'm having a couple of meat pies. If it were the bare minimum, it would be on NSO, not its own game. True, next to the bare minimum. And if it was the bare minimum, we wouldn't have gotten the Japanese exclusive event for Celebi in the Virtual Console for Crystal. However, if you were a betting man, Meryl, what would you put money on? You think having FireRed come out with the save file would affect BDSP? Going straight to PC, right? The Rajajaja? Oh, that's a valuable member of the team, mate. Oh my god. Is that your little brother, Venki? Is that Batman? I should have you evolve into a Rajucate. And your brother stay as a
Sakura, see you used command lol.
as a Batatar. A Batatar. That would be so good. I'll work in the Great Marshal. We need an update, put money on it. Doesn't need it since it's removed. The Grand Underground instead.
Brother,
Honestly, I'm not sure, frankly.
what's that?
I wonder if the gift ones are the
What's
same.
that, brother?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Counter Bison used command U.
You and me brothers? Nah, I'm more of a noble Pidgeot, mate. I'm more of a rat of the sky. Oh my god, it's not even shiny. I was gonna capture it. Yeah, Ratman, Batatar. I think I like Batatar. What are you eating? Nothing. Healthy food. Definitely not ultra-processed 2 meat pies that accelerate brain aging. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't admit to that.
Hello there.
High slurp on your meat stick.
That's what I was thinking too, Franklin. I'm hoping it works out. You can be the hypno who kidnaps children. What the fuck? You mean my little, what would we call it? Drowsy, Jeffseed, my Epsno? No, that was Jeffrey Epstein. Franklin, not you. Slurp on your meat. I guess that's what I'm doing with the meat pie, bro. What are you doing? I mean, there is a side story we go to an island where Hypno stole children. Oh shit, dude. Wait, is that in the Sevi Islands? Yeah. I remember that. Was that in this game? Pidgey, the tiny Pokemon. That's me. Venki, that's me. That's Zero-chan. Look at him. Does not like to fight. Oh, so true. What the hell, counter? It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food, such as small bugs. Pidgey, the cute Pokemon. Alright, we'll call this one Zero-chan then. Good call, Rajaja. Rajuatana? Rajuatana kind of sounds better, eh? Maybe we can rename you. Later. Hypno is the Epstein files confirmed.
John Paul 7 used command lol2.
When you said warning counter, I was thinking it was literally like a counter. So what are we thinking? A Rajuatata? I think a Rajuatata is funnier. I think we'll call it that.
Slurp on your meat stick sent to TikTok for 1 coin.
Thank you for the TikTok, Bella. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you. Can you guys hear the donation sales? Just hard no.
Hello there.
Hi, MR Bob 7.
My Metapod when it sees my Lopunny. Did they, Venky? Are you sure? Are you using the Q-Charm drink? Nah, I just modded this game. Yeah, what makes you say that, Venky? Because, it is, they do try and, there's like an option for that, but they're not letting me do it yet. Two dudes, one Metapod. Rajuatata. Yeah, Rajuatitu. Rajuata. Rajuatata? A Rajuatata. It's a wonderful phrase. It means no bitches for the end of your days. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Raju. It just sounded so much like Hakuna Matata, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to behave myself. It's fine as long as you're enjoying yourself. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And I love you too. I saw in one stream they did. Yeah, so it's only being rolled out to select content creators.
Sakura, see you used command lol 2.
And you know me, when it comes to, as you've seen so far, Venky, when it comes to content creators, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel in this stream. We've noted, I pull off all the ladies, huh? Franklin, we are talking about your RL harem or what? Ranking Pokemon based on likeliness to have visited Epstein's Island. Coming in at A tier, we have Licky Tongue. What do you guys reckon? No worries, John. John, nice meeting you. Thank you for becoming a YouTube subscriber. Have a good one. I don't have a harem? Okay. All the totem Pokemon, including Gumshoes. Oh, Gumshoes. He's got like a Trump vibe to him, that Gumshoes, right? Maybe I saw a meme about it. What's a baton? Just me and the team. Gumshoes literally predicted him being shot in the air. Oh. Do I get a Premier Ball? It's a Leaky Tongue and Batman. I mixed up their name, fair. That's, I mean, Rodrigo goes by many names in the stream. The real question is who at Nintendo was on Epstein's Island? Damn, dude, I don't know if I want to know that answer. My childhood. Inteleon, he's sneaky AF.
Hello there.
True.
Hi Skittles the Cockatiel 5.
Miyamoto Skittles? Whoa. It was Zero Art. That was actually that's a good name. That's a Pokemon, bro. Yeah. Yeah, so it can disguise itself as anything, eh? Good call, good call. So there wasn't anything in our live chat, Venki, that made it indicate they were combined, right?
Hello there.
Hi Kevin Murphy 2.
Kevin, g'day. Is that a shiny Charmander? Yes, it
Hello there.
is.
Hi Bloxy Rand.
G'day, Bloxy. I don't know about you guys, but I think I prefer my Brock shirtless. That was super effective. It's not how many resets did it take to get you that? None. Took me none resets. The shiny odds increased through the roof. Through the roof. I'd tell you what it is, but I think it might dishearten full-on shiny hunters. Like Nuzzle? Nah. We're just effing around. No, it doesn't have the mentality for that. True.
Rost 0
True.
used command log.
It's tenuously holding on to what sanity I already have. Actually, I should have switched down O. Actually, I don't know. I didn't even know what Pokemon was being used. Let's see. Metapod. Use Harden. My Metapod can't even move, and this guy uses Rock Tomb and misses. I mean, makes sense. Brock never even opens his eyes. No wonder his Pokemon are always missing things. You know what would be nice right about now, Franklin? That potion you're talking about.
Hello there.
Hi, King Louis 1.
A critical hit. Leon, you're trash. No, you're trash.
Hello there.
Got him.
Hi, In.
Hello there.
Hi, Hollyana 3.
Yeah, it is FireRed. They're gonna vibe listening while I drive. W Holly, W A. Eyes on the road, mate. Eyes on the road.
0 used Command Y.
I'd ask you more questions, Holly, but I don't think that's such a good idea. I'm gonna take those. Oh, first attempt. Heck, what did I miss? Definitely not me taking an L. No. Should we get a potion? At the second, I can. Okay, all right, good. Where are we going to, mate? Yeah, we caught another Rajatada. What do you think? I was thinking Rajutada. I kind of like that one better. And then we made like a Hakuna Matata joke. That absolutely slapped, according to me. I don't know if chat really thought it was that funny, but I loved it. And I think you might have liked it too. You taking an L, admitting to it? Nah, that would totally never happen. Amen. Right, my friend's birthday celebration staying the night. Ooh, sleepover time. Ooh, party. What are we doing? We're having a big drinking night, gaming night. How's your friends celebrate? Yeah, it is, Kevin. Check chat. I feel like whatever you said was shadow banned. Oh no, okay, no, I said it. W.
Hello there.
Hi, no.
What is a Pokemon?
Not friendly.
It's essentially if animals were in the Avatar Last Day of Bender
Hello
World.
there.
Hi, Eris Bregabre, Ellis Armento 1.
No, friendly casual run? Yeah, we're just doing a fun modded run.
Hollyana 3 used Command Chill.
The one, appreciate the follow, bro. Game not huge on March, but chill game, relax. Yeah, what type? Welcome to the community, the one. Ah, 28. To be young again. Alright, Red Jar Jar Jar. This is your time to shine. Huh. That went differently in my head. Alright, Rajuatada. Just in case this goes sideways. Mainly play Pokemon games? No, I'm a variety streamer. Play a bunch of different games, FPS games, Call of Duty. I've just been on a Poke high right now. Oh yeah, Zara, did you hear TikTok said being near 30 in women years is 90 in men years? He is insane. Yeah. I can definitely see him saying something like that, eh? Doesn't strike me as the world's best mathematician. We played Dragon Quest. I played one of them and I thought it was really cool. That's... Oh, bro. I don't know, he just really seems like a billy goat, eh? Abusive, bold, insecure. And those are just his positive traits. Roommate got a Switch, she's gonna play Pokemon. I got a... Ooh, nice. Has she never played Pokemon before? Dykes is a DS game. Right. I played, one of the ones on PC. Is Dragon Quest one of those games where if you played one of them, you played all of them? And he's still insisting on being big when we all know the rumors on him. Mate. Just really trying to control that narrative, eh? Fucking poor little microtone. Wednesday, Pokemon on my Switch for the first time ever. Oh, cool. Has she got a Switch? So roommate got a Switch. She's gonna play Pokemon. Oh shit, so you actually... Nice. Was this a... Like, did she buy one just for Pokemon, or, yeah.
Hello there.
Either one.
The one, get out. Get manky? Alrighty then. Oh, bro, with the running shoes now? Let's go, bro. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna go through Viridian Forest again. Let's get some Pokeballs. We left before Pewter. No, we have to go to the previous town to get it. We are zooming, Skittles. What are the names of your mon? We've got Charmander the Charmander, Zero the Pidgey, Rajajaja the Rattata, and how do I say this, the other one again? Metapod the Metapod, and Rejuatata.
Hello there.
Hi, Guy James 9.
G'day, Guy James. Doing good, mate. So I have one, she wanted to have her own, and play anything, including Animal Crossing. Oh, nice. So she was playing on your one before? Excellent. And now you've got a trading partner. That's a good idea, Kevin. Did he really unsub? Yeah, but we told him that the YouTube member button was the unsub button, so I don't know. I'm not sure, Ninja. I was thinking it was kind of like Hakuna Matata, Raju Atata, and then I sung the "It means no bitches for the rest of your days."
Hello there.
Hi, Shark May.
Shark Mega, nice shiny Charmander, thank you, thank you. Playing the classic, we are. What color is a shiny Mankey chat? I wonder. Oh, bro, we are hauling ass. I feel like the Flash.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Guy James 9 used command again.
So the games are coming to Switch. Excited? Yeah. Wait, did you feel the urge before or after you saw the announcement? Because if it was before, then it's perfect. Didn't even think of a trading party.
Hello there.
Hi, Ash Ketchum 7.
Ask Ketchum, yo. Are you sure you want to play FireRed right now? I think so. Why, Ash?
Are you sure about that?
Ash Ketchum
Oh,
7
look at that.
used command sure.
Sickly manky. Jesus Christ, level 2. This looks like a job for Raju Atata. For that announcement. Yo, that's perfect, bro. That is so good. I looked up Radical Red, guys. Have you heard of that ROM hack? It looks like it's the best ROM hack in the world. It looks so incredible. Pokemon, how many people freaked out about killing the Chinese? A few.
Hello there.
Hi, Pokemon 4.
Alright, we got the Mankey, the one.
Pokemon
What do we call it? I'm gonna call it the
command
one.
lol 2.
Mankey. The pig Pokemon. Oh, no offense, the one. Light and agile on its feet, and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy.
Hello there.
Hi, Elen Carter 2.
Pikachu! Oh, too rare, my god, too rare. G'day, Alan. Punch? That's a good name for it. But I wanted to name it after a viewer. A beloved member of the community. Pikachu's in the forest? Yeah, I don't know, bro. What are the odds of the Pikachu in the forest, chat? I think there's supposed to be an item in here. Antidote. Oh my god. Is it 5% the one? Yo, dude, what the heck? There's no way. There's no freaking way, bro. What the fuck? Punch like the monkey. Oh no! Alan, yeah, is that Punch the baby monkey? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so sad. Oh my god, that breaks my heart. Punch the baby monkey. Oh. And then he cuddles up to his little monkey doll because nobody loves him. Oh. didn't believe it was real until I saw the game in the eShop. Yeah, yeah. $20 is more friendly than $100. True, true. And it's not getting groomed by the other monkeys. You know, I'm too online-brained, Sakura. When I read that with like a Jeffrey Epstein overtures. Yeah, no, that's sad. But it still runs over to its toy after. Oh, I saw it get like pushed away and stuff. Like dragged and stuff. Oh, dude. Somebody said that it's apparently starting to get accepted by the troop though. It is now getting groomed like they're cleaning it. Good. I hear it's starting. Yeah, Ninja Rare. You're starting to get accepted now. Thank God, bro. Hopefully. So, does it have no mother and father, or? Apparently, he has learned the politics of the group of monkeys. Pikachu, the mouse Pokemon, it has small electric sacs on both its cheeks. If threatened, it loses electric charges from the sacs. Cut on the finger, rough. That's right, you take it easy, Sakura. Driving now, listening, kick butt. Will do. But not too hard. We're gonna leave them on one to capture them. Oh, and I want to watch some Punch the Monkey video clips now.
Hello there.
Hi, Meme Team 9.
G'day, Meme Team. It's funny how the AI can actually pronounce that correctly, meme. When it messes up so many other pronunciations. Level up Pikachu. Pikachu's cool, but I was just gonna main the Charmander. And Speed Critical hit, okay. And Speed Blitz the game. Water Gymnax Misty? That's a good point. Poor Cherry, yeah, I think she needs a kiss better for that injury. Hold on, let me get my Raju out. Rajuatata, I'm sure he'd love to. Might be disease though. Sakura, just putting that out there. Kakuna, the cocoon Pokemon. This Pokemon is in a temporary stage while making its body. It is almost completely unable to move on its own. No thank you? Oh. Okay, so if you don't want the Rajuatata, that's fair. We've got a Rajajaja. I would rather cut my finger off. Okay, no. I've got a Rajajaja. You can... Maybe he can give you a ratty little kiss. Zero fainted. That actually shocked me. I actually got shocked reading that. Like, what? I could be listening to music, but no. Yeah, oh, Holly, firstly, what are we doing typing, mate? That displeases me greatly. Secondly, is it fun listening to the stream without watching? Listen, I won't have any hard feelings, mate.
Hello there.
Hi, Lewis M.
Hello, Lewis. What emulation is emulator? What the Brother, you know Nintendo would castrate me, right? This is, FireRed, my dude. FireRed. Oh, really? I knew I was holding it off. I was cooking, chopping stuff and making dinner last night, and the knife slid and cut pretty deep in my middle finger. Can you move it around? You didn't ruin any, like, tendons or anything like that? Bro, I hate cutting vegetables. It's good encounter. Canopy. The worm Pokemon. It is covered with a green skin, huh? We need to update that Dex entry. When it grows, it sheds the skin, covers itself with silk, and becomes a cocoon. What? It becomes a metapod, mate. Bro, who writes these Dex entries? I couldn't have known. I'm back. Let's go, John. Let's go.
John Paul 7 used command lol2.
Yeah, to move it, it's the tip area. Nah, I just held it in place till it stopped bleeding. Bruh.
Why?
That's why you curl your fingers when cutting food. Exactly, Franklin. Exactly,
Franklin
Sakura.
lost 0 used command Y.
Sakura, why weren't you curling your fingers? With 3 band-aids, whoa. Asking me questions while driving. Bruh. Don't even. Bruh. Holy bruh. I got nothing to say, dude. I'm stun locked. Bruh. That's all I can say. I'm bra locked. Bruh. Don't scare me. Everyone pretend Holly doesn't exist, please. I'll go first. Charmander's evolving. Or do we
Securus,
want
you
it
used command lol2.
to stay cute, chat?
Hello there.
High Wizard Champion.
Oh shit.
No Black Charizard? True.
Ninja Raptor
True, we need
S
Black
used
Charizard.
command again.
But wouldn't that you know what one of the favorite things I like to do, the one? Whoa, another Pikachu. What I like to do is we keep it as a Charmander until it's like level 35, 34, whatever it is. Then we do one level, we evolve it into Charmeleon, and then one more level and it evolves straight into Charizard. So we keep it cute as long as possible, and it learns moves faster. I did, but the thing was, I was cutting the carrot, trying to cut it lengthways, and it rolled, which I knew was a bad idea, but I was super tired, and I'm just glad it didn't fall off. Bro, how fucking bad is this cut? You're stressing me out, dude. Mods, put Sucker in a timeout for stressing me out.
John Paul 7 used command lol2.
God. Oh, man, I'm fucking terrified of cutting my own finger off. You know when I chop vegetables,
Hello there.
chat? I'm not even fucking joking.
High insightful
One,
Panda.
I don't really do it. 2, nah, it's not full odds insightful. 2, I'll get the food, the vegetable out. I'll get a sharp big knife. I'll remove my hand thoroughly and just slam it down like this. And I'm just slamming it down, bro. Hard and fast. Sometimes I'll cut it lengthwise so that we've got a flat surface to put it down so that it doesn't move, and then I just like smash things. I'm like if a Mankey was cooking something. Zero DW.
Sakura
I'm okay.
Skin
I pressed it
used command
together,
mod 2.
so I think it fused back together, lol, with the power of the mind. I... We're told to pretend she does not exist. I mean, Sakura hears a holy too. Hearing voices is a pandemic in the chat. Well, I mean, we did have it on good authority that demons exist last stream. So both dragons and demons exist, according to chat. So, you know, you gotta... Group psychosis, not good. No, I love that metal band. Yeah, of course dragons exist. Sakura, please. I literally had a 3-hour conversation trying to debunk that dragons exist. Actually believe in demons and spirits. We can talk about that a bit more. We can talk about that a bit more. I need to recover my debating energy though. To be honest, I'm not scared to lose a finger.
A link
But
cut
just-
is too used to command Y.
But just the fear of the pain it will cause. What the fuck? Ninja, bro, what the fuck are those your gaming fingers, mate? What the fuck? Dude? What do you mean you're not afraid to lose a finger? God, no, dude. What? What the
Hello
fuck?
there.
Hi Gary Williams KD5 by.
G'day, Gary. Charizard is a dragon, a lizard with wings. You tell Charizard's type that, Gary. You tell Charizard's type that. I don't care if it breathes fire. Why aren't you evolving? We want a Charmander for as cute as possible until we're ready to level up for a Charizard. Touche, Franklin, touche. Exactly, Sakura. Grounded, not banned. I have 9 nails already. For some reason I read that as 9 tails. Did we lose one of your nails at a... Did you have an issue? Zero, if you had a band, what would it be called? The Blazing Banshees. Because none of us could sing. But boy, can we scream. What about you, bro? What would your band be called, Counter? I'm scared of spiders. I saw one when trying to sleep last night. Do you get a lot of spiders where you live, Counter? Yeah, Australia, we get a few too many. Cheesy Breezy, you're banned. Get out of my live chat, please. No, I'm just kidding. You're not banned. Just don't say anything. This is a tore off my toe when I was... What the fuck? Whoa. Which toe? Big or little? How? Whoa, that's intense. Right big toe. Holy crap, dude. Poor thing. Bike chain. Oh, I didn't even know. Like a... Really? Bike chains could do... Thank God it wasn't a finger. I don't know, you sounded pretty good with the Hakuna Matata parody. That was honestly,
Hi Bobby Wood V5Y.
maybe I do believe in spirits, Franklin. I think I was possessed by the ghost of a Disney child singing star. It hurts me to think about it. It does too, eh? Oh, man. I'm getting partial psychic damage. We just want him to be as cute as possible for as long as possible, Bobby. I'm sure you understand we want to skip the ugly teenage years. Damn, after weeks of having the cute charm glitch on our team, it feels weird for somebody else to have the cute charm glitch, for us to be affected by it.
Sakura, see you used Command Y.
Yo, Az, how are we, friend?
Hello there.
Hi Azra.
Ah, the finger cutting incident, Sakura. It's fine, the bone was filed. What does that mean? Oof. And got cool skin graft skin graft? What is a skin graft? Like they move skin from another part? Or okay. Intense, my friend. Loaded Resurgence Casual. I hear the limited mode is cool. Okay, let's continue on. Should we be leveling up the Chosen? Yes, move skin and have like an inch left of the bone. Oh, okay. Yup. So it wasn't like all the way like a clean thing. I wonder if it would have been better clean. No, because I think your big toe you use for balance, so maybe it's best that you have a little bit left. Let's get the Pikachu. Any plant? Yeah. I got spikes in my finger. Yikes. Damn, the world is a dangerous place, chat. We've got to be careful. Is this the guy that sells us the Magikarp? You think it'll be a shiny? Nah, never mind. I ain't wasting my money. How long am I grounded for? 0? Considering your financial contributions this stream, I'm gonna say about a minute.
Jumpel7 used Command LOL2.
Because my fingers were kind of after birth, so Spike straightened them out. Those operators. Oh, maybe I've heard that before, Counter. Yeah. How's the finger dexterity and everything? I'm guessing it was drinking Skittles. True. We need a better change of topics, instead of this brutality. I don't know if training the Pikachu in this cave is the best idea. In fact, the chat, I might go out on a limb and say it's a terrible idea. You think Sakura needs a good girl card revoked? Damn, we're getting a lot of people
Ninja Raptor S used command lol2.
getting their good girl cards revoked. Ninja, you've been on pretty good behavior. Make sure to keep it up. I always am. I don't know. You have in the past said some slightly slanderous things about me and my platonic relationship with my Lopunny.
Oh shit.
Sakura, see you used command again.
1 second, guys. Should I summon Bug again? No.
Ninja Raptor S used command lol2.
You say them yourself, and I only repeat it. See, you're very tricky and intelligent with your words, Ninja. What happens is I'll say something that can be misinterpreted the wrong way. So it's all about the context, you know? And then you'll repeat it as if it's that interpretation. Talking to you is like playing Twister but with words. A lot. They are big, different lens, cooked, and stiffer than the other fingers. But I've integrated them quite well. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, actually, I remember you mentioning that your fingers were different lengths and stuff. Yeah, good on you, dude. Good on ya. So what? You've got other fingers that don't have that condition? He doesn't like hearing his own words back at them, Ninja. Mate, don't say that. Listen, having those words reflected back at me is like going to a circus and seeing like a distortion mirror, one of those funny mirrors, where yeah, sure, it is you looking back at you, but it's not you. It's distorted. It's different. So what if it's a light reflecting on you? It's just, it's not the same. Yeah, John, listen, join the Discord and add it to like a suggestions for me, so we don't forget. So it makes the starter, exactly. Add it to the Discord, guys. We need all the suggestions.
Hello there.
Hi Nam New Year Neo 7 Zo.
Nam Nguyen, g'day. How we doing, mate? Shiny? Dude, been lazy, don't worry. Don't worry, Ninja, same, bro. Same. I'm too lazy to get the the clips too. What I need to do is batch them out. Because in addition to that, what I need to do is I need to go through every single one of the current VFXs and audio balance them so they're all the same audio. They're all the same volume. What's your favorite Pokemon meme team?
John Paul 7 used command.
Imagine with
Alt.
me if you will, 1 sec. Sorry, give me a second. Paris, the mushroom Pokemon. Growing out of the bug's back are mushrooms called Tochikaso. The mushrooms grow with the bug host. So imagine with me if you'll genuinely react to every shiny. Oh, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I actually saw a video where a guy faked a shiny reaction. They're like, oh shit, bro, look at it. I can't remember exactly what he said, but he was faking it. I was like, oh wow. And he came clean in the video, and I was like, damn. Oh my god, a shiny? No way. Honestly, Ninja, I'd probably be more excited for the candy. At this stage, I'd be like, oh shit, a rare candy. Damn. Nice. Love Mountain Dew theme, yeah. Wait, Zero is a girl? Okay.
Ninja
Yeah,
Raptor
that's
has
Cynthia.
used command LOL 2.
That's my real voice, Ninja. I've been pirate softwaring it this whole
Hi,
time.
Professor Bahart.
Ah, damn it. Rough, Professor Rough. That's why you should be watching on YouTube with an ad blocker, mate. Though my ad revenue thanks you. It's a tiny thanks, though. Just letting you know. Not much revenue in ads. At least for the streamer. This streamer. I found one stutter one. There's a specific one. Do you know the little child meme? Just to make you laugh? Okay, nice. That one, yeah. What's your stutter one? You posted it in the Discord? W, I'll watch it after. Are you watching the Persona Creed? Yeah. But do you have ad block? Oh my god, chat. Wow. It's a shiny Pokemon. Oh, gee whiz. We gotta make sure we don't knock it out. Come on, shiny Zubat. Oh, whoops. Oh, jeepers. Okay, Butters, yeah. Yeah. Oh, guys. I love South Park. Oh, same? Yeah, dude. South Park's so good. I don't know if I've seen the latest stuff or not.
Ninja Raptor S used command LOL 2.
But I've seen like all the seasons except for maybe the latest one, or maybe I have seen the latest one, I don't know. They've been bad with their release dates for the seasons these days. A few posted. Let's go, Sakura. Seeing that, I felt like you really liked that green Zubat. Fucking, I hate green Zubats, by the way, John.
Hi.
I fucking detest them. Because I've been playing like with a lot of like high shiny odds, and with how common Zubats are, they like, you know, it's so frequent. Oh, it's Princess Kenny. Princess Kenny is so good. Yo! Thank you for the rose, my friend.
Good boy you are.
Appreciate you. I'm the bestest of boys for a rose. Yo, where's the COD? Leaning off the COD for a bit. Kind of, since they removed the solos and the plunder, I kind of just
Hi, Timmel 9.
lost my passion. Have we, g'day, Timmel. We've got a modded playthrough. Is it delightful that I'm followed on Twitch? It is, Creed, it is.
Hello there.
Hi, Creed Hardin R5Y.
What about me? I think I missed it. No, I think I said I love Princess Kenny. What's a Clefairy chance, chat? Was that like a 5%? I feel like we're getting crazy odds. What do you even call a non-shiny? Trash. Trash. I called it a Garbodor. A Trubbish. Your hands are gone zero. Now they're back, right? Ah, wow. Shiny Zubat. As I live and breathe.
Jump Pool 7 used command mod.
I was asking the before. Oh yeah, the stutter meme. Yeah. Yeah, no, me and Ninja are on the same wavelength. We both know which one we're talking about. Yeah, there's this little kid. I'll do this one in like 2 days, fair. Yeah, no, I think Sakura's always on the Discord, aren't you, Sakura? Lives on Discord, this one. They should have called Discord Sakura, actually. I'm everywhere, yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, I just thinking something wicked, chat. Wicked. Sinful. And above all else, unrepeatable. Muskashi. Hello. Slytherin? No, we've been officially tested multiple times. Good boy Gryffindor right here. I just like the quiet of not being pinged on things so much, and had some creeps on Discord. Ooh, yeah. No, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine dudes on the internet. You say that, but we all know it's a lot. You know what? We've got some new people in chat. I feel like I'm gonna have to fucking do our Hufflepuff playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy in front of everybody, and then whilst I'm doing that stream, I'm gonna go and do 2 different Hogwarts Sorting Hat online tests live in front of chat. So you know I haven't done anything, I haven't set it up. Oh shit. Oh shit. That Voltor, bro. That Voltor, oh, damn. Shit. I don't usually get excited about shinies, but shit. Fuck me. A blue Pokeball? I like that. Be right back. Stakara, don't slander me too much. I'll be right back, chat.
Are you sure about that?
Sakura, see you used command shore.
Daddy, chill.
Sakura, see you used command chill.
Are you sure about that?
Jumpul 7 used command shore.
What the hell, Shark? Or no more IDAS? You've parked? Okay, good. Got 17 likes on the stream. W, guys. W, thank you for liking the stream. How are we all doing? Safe and sound. Good, good, good. So, your friends never played Pokemon before, eh? And they started with Legends. Yeah, right, that's cool, that's cool. I wonder if they'll be enticed to play the RPG mechanic one, where it's more turn-based. And I wonder, what were they thinking about my retro playthrough for Gen 4? Were the graphics, the pixel art, cute and quaint, or did it seem a little bit too old school? Like, I love the pixel art. Like, I can't get enough of, like, this sort of generation and stuff. But maybe that's just because I'm an old person. We got a lot of 20-year-olds in the chat, guys. Do you guys like the pixel art like this? Or do you prefer the modern-looking games? Or, so not just prefer, no, let me make that more clear. Do you like this? Do you like both? Do you like only the new one? Do you like the thing? You like the pixel art, Creed? Yeah, I love pixel art, bro.
Counter-button used to command another.
Both, yeah. DS favorite era, W. What the fu- Brother, I was trying to... It just one-shotted my Pikachu. How the hell am I supposed to train this thing? What in the fuck? Ladies, Holly, you have a good one, man. Enjoy the birthday party. Yeah, she hasn't. I'm excited to show. Good, good, good. It's always good having you, Pokey Pal. Is there Retuda Matata? Mm-hmm. That's it. It means no somethings for the rest of your days. Kenya? What's with the name Kenya? I feel like this is one of those, can you fit my balls in your something or other? I heard a dumb complaint of the new gen. Someone was ranting of Pokemon not having outlines in the new gen. What? When you say outlines, like, what, like the black lines that they had on like Sun and Moon type thing? Or was it Sun and Moon? Maybe X and Y? I can't remember which one. No, it is named after the best flyer in Gen 2. Falconer? Means no bitches. Oh, if you say so. I usually don't like using the B. The B word. Yeah, so, we're all agreeing I'm never gonna level up this Pikachu, right? You're right, we've got fine ladies like Nin and Cherry, yeah, and a lot of unfine ones too. Glad you didn't point them out though, that would have been rude, Franklin. Good on ya. the black lines around the mons, even though it's 3D models. That seems so silly. Have you seen that online people were doing mods to remove those black lines? So isn't that so funny that people that's one of the complaints of the new generation? You're right, that is one of the dumbest things I've heard. How'd you get that shiny Charmander?
I Hamish Sigamata M7Y.
You wouldn't believe, Hamish, what I had to do to Professor Oak to get this shiny Charmander, mate. Phew. Put it this way, it was all off stream. Oh, good Hamish. Holy shit, bro, I wasn't paying enough attention.
High Smooth Brain 1.
Rip Charmander, rip the team, dude.
Daddy, chill.
Smooth Brain 1 used command to chill.
Bro, Zero, did you see Sakura spoke Swedish? I thought it was Spanish. Bro, we've lost. You spoke both. Spanish. Smooth brain, g'day. I'm dipping, take it easy, bro. Sleeping in YouTube only. Wow, okay. Nice. Well, thank you, YouTube. You have a good one, Smooth Brain. The Squirtle is strong. Oh, we got a revive? Yo. Shit, dude, I should have used that earlier. Use that in a potion. I don't know if we can do this, hold on. Not very effective. Oh my god, this is what I get for not reading, chat. Oh, this is what I get for not reading, bro. Oh no, my types. Bro, it's still not very effective against water? What the fuck? Now we're really cooked. Money seems hard come by around here. Now, this Pikachu. She's back? Oh no, Holly, you weren't uninvited from that party, were you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen, usually to save face when I get kicked out of places, because it happens more frequently than I care to admit, I say something like, I've been kicked out of better birthday parties than this. I'm not. Oh no, you weren't kicked out? And they wanted to know who I was listening to. Oh, my apologies. Shit. Are they listening now? Oh, I made that story up. I've never been kicked out of birthday parties. And definitely not more than once. Yeah. Shit, you give me some forewarning or something, holy goddamn. You know how embarrassed I get in front of... How embarrassing I can be in front of people? Oh god, is it hot in here or is it just me living in Australia? Phew, Sakura, is it hot right now? Sakura's Australian. First impressions, yeah, nah. Yeah, not really good with that one either. Or second.
Franklin lost 0 used command log.
It's quite the algorithm killer as a streamer, unfortunately. Oh, well, I see Sakura's too busy pretending to speak Italian, running everything through Google Translate to agree with me. I'll just pretend to understand Italian. She says yes, it is very hot. Australia. Guys, I'm so lazy. I don't think I've got it in my heart of hearts to level up this Pikachu, eh? I reckon I just save before Gary. Oh, rap. I don't think I can... Shit. I think I can pull him out, eh? See? Wasn't meant to be. We can't level this Pikachu up. Listen, I love Pikachu more than the rest. Pikachu is bad. How... Ninja, come on now. Gary's first Pokemon is a Pidgeotto. His Pokemon that knocked us out was a Squirtle. Pikachu's super effective against Water type, which is our Charmander starter's weakness. It all makes sense. Wait a second, hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Did Pikachu just win that? Oh, ninja. Have you got anything to say? I know we're somewhat of a Pikachu hater, but maybe we can give props where props are due. Banana is missing from 5 days. Venki, from what I've learned about you over these past few weeks, is I don't want to know where you've hidden that banana. Now, still bad, but cute, right? I heard girls like a bad Jew. Banana is my cat, bro. Ooh. Now I definitely don't want to know where you hid that, bro. Come on. Jesus Christ, we're a PG-13 stream. Please, thank you. Did you run? No, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. So 5 days it's been missing for. How, has it been missing previously? And if so, how long has it been missing for? I think we need to... you know what, never mind. Pikachu wouldn't really survive. The Squirtle anyway, mate. Take it easy, Holly, you have a good time, okay? You have a good time. And, you know, give me a warning before you jump scare me, okay? Have fun, friend. Teal Gamer, are you recording yourself playing on physical console? console,
Title
so
Game Q4M.
your content doesn't get struck down by Nintendo. Oh no, I'm not really worried about that. I'm more worried about Nintendo's ninjas castrating me. That's my primary concern. But yeah, I think that would be probably a valid secondary one too. Yeah, no, I'd rather keep my Pokeballs if it's all the same to you. Make this a Nuzlocke if you have balls. I do have balls, bro. Just tiny little shriveled Pokeballs. You know how in the anime they press them and they get larger? It's like just the ones before they get larger. You don't need them? You don't need a couple of tiny little Pokeballs? Well, how else are you gonna catch a partner? Yes, I don't feed it. Comes to my home sometimes, it disappears. Wait a second, Richard. Wait a second. Are you telling me that you don't own the cat? That you just feed a random stray cat? Have you ever heard of the brain parasite that you can get from cats? Called Toxoplasmogondy or something like that. It's the stray cat. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I vaguely remember. Bruh. So tell you in Discord, so we don't tell anyone how many Lopunnies you... There's nothing to be ashamed of when you have a valid reason for having more than 3 Lopunnies, okay? There's nothing... We don't need to talk on Discord about it, mate. It can be in the public forum. Okay, buy... What? You said you gave me the unofficial buy before. Before you...
Command lol 2.
That was right before you slandered me. And now we're coming with the unofficial. Mate, go to that party, mate. What are you doing, Ollie? You go. God, how much can one viewer embarrass one poor little streamer? Zero says he can fight against a Marchamp. No, I don't think I ever said that. I said that I had a Marchamp that was really handsy. That was only because I was trying to... It's a long story. It's a long story. You gotta get like a mod chip, Teal Gamer. The Golden Lizard becoming the Black Drake. 100% Teal. 100% A. We're embarrassing each other now, are we? I would prefer if we didn't.
7 used command lol 2.
Can a Marchamp punch a mountain to dust? Yes, and it's a prolific juggler, but everyone forgets that too.
Counter by some used command Y.
Lopunny can speak German, that's why. And what does your Lopunny say, counter? 9. 9. Oh, 9. 9. Time for the word of the day. I thought it was the quote of the day. There is a Pidgey, right? Yeah, I don't know if, so like, I think, I don't know, like 50% of the world has like this brain parasite because of cats, something like that, 30%, 50%. I don't think it causes
used command line.
Brain cancer. That is not something I wish I had heard. That was his Lopunny. Can I just... Before you start slandering Ninja, that was his Lopunny. Whereas everything's shiny pretty much. Never in my years of Pokemon have I encountered a shiny Mankey. To be fair, I think he's just sick. If I were to put money on it, I think that Mankey is just eating a rotten fruit or something. Probably something prepared by Sakura that she cut. A swamp Mankey. Oh my god, Punch. Oh, look, poor little Punch. So sweet, so adorable. Organisms adapt according to their surroundings. So what, you were raised around a bunch of rats where you, Reggio? That explains this Pokemon. Yeah, you're right. Did you learn that in biology class, Venky? I never took biology. I didn't say that you assume and I cannot do anything. Oh, my apologies, my apologies. Sick as in Pokerus? That would be cool. That'd be real cool. Bro, Pokerus, eh? 1 in 20,000? Something like that, chat? You know, we got, in our, Soul Silver playthrough, I actually got, Pokerus a couple of weeks ago. But we didn't go to the Pokemon Center for so long that all my Pokemon got healed of it. How much does that suck, chat? How much does that suck? Jump into dying? Don't worry, dragons aren't real. We had a 3-hour conversation about it. And I still remain... Does anybody believe in dragons, chat?
Venky 3 PC used command lol 2.
We had a 3-hour conversation where somebody tried to convince me that dragons were real. They should have been called gambling, and what would it do? Vampire summon command. No. We're on semi-good terms now, Venky. Me and old vampire. If dinos were real, dragons were real. Oh, is that a change my mind, Sakura? I don't know, dude. I don't know. If we change the definition of a dragon from what we all know and love as a dragon to a dinosaur, then is it really a dragon? You're from Australia, right? I'm saying you live with wild creatures, no rights. True. This is true. I am part Kangash Khan. Komodo dragon is a dragon? No, that you're thinking about the Commodore 64. That was an old gaming machine, bro. A bit before your time, I can see why you don't get it. If some LG TVs pretend it's real, Dragon is real. What's LG TVs? Teal? Woman like slutty and ruler being held by a new trainer class absent. What the fuck? This is some backstory, mate. Cree, what the fuck? Like, isn't fighting kangaroos part of Australian morning routines? No, we ride them. We don't fight them. That was actually anti-Australian propaganda, and you should do your research before you spout that sort of stuff. I'm going for a while. Talk to you soon, Ninja. TV is some TVs made by. Oh, okay. But how does that? I don't get it though. If LGTV pretend is real, dragon is real. What does that mean? Pretension? I'm confused. I'm from PNG, just above Aussie. No way. Are you from Papua New Guinea, Hamish? Cool, bro. Really? Wow. I've never had anybody from Papua New Guinea, dude. So cool. I've literally seen a video of someone fighting a kangaroo. Alright, fine. Fuck, we do it every once in a while, mate, but it's not like a fucking morning routine. You know how sometimes, like, your car doesn't start? Well, sometimes the kangaroo doesn't want to take you to work, mate. Slap that bitch around. I can defeat a kangaroo in boxing. Venky, please. Okay, a kangaroo would give you 2 slaps and then throw you in its pouch and you become its little baby, bro. That's what you'd do. You'd turn into a Joey, mate. This guy. Yeah, bro, we have tree kangaroos, though you can't ride them. Oh, fun fact, actually, chat. Tree kangaroos have almost an opposable thumb, so when they hold things, it's kind of like a monkey or something like that. And if you walk around it when you're in a zoo exhibit, and they're sitting down, they have quite large testicles. Surprisingly large. Fun fact. Zero, how do you function in Australia? There are big spiders, feral dragons. I've been a Pokemon trainer for years, mate. I can fight a kangaroo. I'm left-handed. We are overrepresented in professional boxing.
Accuracy you used to command LOL 2.
Southpaw, I are. It's the mark of the demon, right? I knew you were gonna say that, Zero. Tree kangaroos having opposable thumbs? You're well knowledgeable.
Hello there.
Hi Jovilu 9.
Bro would get steamrolled by a freaking kiwi and he thinks he can fight a kangaroo. Amen. No more dragon talk. That shit was stupid last night. Whoa. Chat, everybody... Alright, as long as we're all on the same page. Dragons don't exist, right, chat? Dragons don't exist. Don't change my mind. Lots of shinies in this playthrough, Jovi. Who's a jacked AF will destroy a kiwi.
Accuracy you used to command
Yeah.
LOL 2.
Oh, to be honest, those are the big red kangaroos. But we do have a lot of different kangaroos. But I know one thing for certain. I wouldn't want to get into a ball measuring contest with a tree kangaroo. Dragons don't change my mind. Sakura, honestly, you weren't there when we had a 3-hour argument about dragons.
9.
And then the next day we had like another 2-hour argument and things got so spicy. Pokemon dragons and Skyrim dragons exist, true. This is true. I wish it was spicy. Oh, yeah. I was angry. I was getting upset, bro. I was getting upset. Chat was getting upset. There was a lot of name calling. Tensions were high. Shiny female is very rare. Dragons do exist in Greenland. Why else do you think Donnie wants it so
Teal
bad?
Gamer Q4M used Command Y.
Donnie thinks he's a Targaryen. Well, I mean, if Trump says so, then that's fair. That's fair. At least we've got a reputable source. But this was prior to me learning about the Donald Trump information.
My, what a good boy you are.
Franklin Rost 0 used Command Good Boy.
Oh my god, chat. I get butterflies when people show the stream to new people. I just read Holly's message. They said that they like the content, which is very sweet and nice. I love it when people lie to me. Jumping off Creed? No worries, bro, you rest up. Still not feeling 100%, eh? I always say a few regular Redditors. How about 9? Are you thinking about My Lapani again? Not My Lapani. Count as Lapani, sorry. Nah. I live on the other side of the world from Australia, but in a village next to me, someone had a wallaby pet that fled out on the streets. Oh, wallabies are so cute, bro. Alright, now it seems like everybody's agreed there's no such thing as dragons, right? Now I want to start another argument.
Hi Indolama.
Aliens. I believe in aliens. Change my mind. Llama, what's good, stinky Aussie? Sakura, he's talking to you. I'm also over here, mate. There are illegal ones. Are there legal aliens? I haven't said dragons on Rubik. I don't know. I think we've already switched over. We've already switched over to alien territory. Potentially alien dragons. Oh my god, I'm more likely to believe in an alien dragon, dude. Octopuses are aliens, changed my mind. I like that, I like that. Similar to how Clefairies came from the skies, I can imagine an octopus like hurtling from another planet. I think you can. I choose you, Vicky. Messi is an alien. I don't know, ask Trump. Me and Trump aren't on speaking terms. Zuckerberg is a lizard. I don't think anybody's arguing against that. We're only talking about contentious issues here. Everybody believes either Zuckerberg is a lizard or a robot. Trees are farming all animals for CO2. Didn't trees come before animals, Teal? So I believe that. I actually believe that, dude.
Sakura, see you used Command LOL2.
Human form so well that they call him an alien. Life started in the world. Water? I don't know. I feel like for some reason I thought trees were around for like super long time. I mean, maybe your single organism brain started in the water, mate, and evolved from monkeys, Venki, but I most certainly did not. Isn't Gyarados the Pokemon equivalent of Godzilla? Gyarados is the Pokemon equivalent of like a Chinese dragon, but maybe Tyranitar is the equivalent of a Godzilla, guys? What do we think? Life started with Arceus. Finally, somebody who has a little faith in the chat. How would a fish turn into a tree to fuck? I mean, to be fair, it seems less of a stretch than a Feebas evolving into a Melodic, true? I'm gonna create a new human species from chimps. Good luck with that. I don't want to see the process. Speaking of things, Venki, should we catch another one of these Rattatas and call it a Venkatata? Venkatata. Venki. Raddy. Ratatadenki. Rat Venkiata. Rat Venkata. I think if Venkatata was the best one, right? Yeah, I'll catch a new one. Oh, gone llama.
The llama used command law.
With his whole eye spreading life already started in the water. Let's see. Here we go. Let me ask the AI. AI, tell me what I want to hear. That trees came before animals and fish. AI on my phone. Who's the dumbest one of all? In reality, animals and fish existed long before the first trees took root. First trees were 385 million years ago. Early fish were 530 million. Early animals, wait, what the fuck? Early animals were before fish? 600 to 800 million years ago. Okay, so animals before fish. First animals, simple animals such as ancient sea sponges were the first to appear. Catch a Venkatata, put it in the PC. Nah. He's gonna. I think we gotta replace one of the Rajus. Oh, not an anti-Australian joke. Typical jealous Kiwis. Venkatata. Venkatana. Oh, it's so perfect. Look, we gotta withdraw him. Call it rabies? No. Venki has been dying to have a Pokemon named after him, and I promised him Rattata, even though it was Generation 4 and there were no Rattatas. What is there to be jealous of, being killed by bugs or snakes? Bugs? You mean spiders. And crocodiles. Or snakes. Or the most poisonous jellyfish in the entire world. Max was right all along. Is this from Ruby Sapphire, Hamish? Is this Team Magma, Team Aqualore? Love it. Steve Owen, a true traveler. Too soon. Too soon. Rip Steve. He's up in that zoo in the sky. Me waiting for my tape to rewind. What the... VHS? I thought you were a DVD man. Damn, I haven't had to rewind a tape in forever, mate. It's Gen 3 law. I was gonna say best gen. It's up there, mate. It's up there. Cassette? Music cassette? Ah. You need one of those dual-sided music cassettes, right? Like, wasn't that, you could, like, turn it over and then it plays the other way and you never have to rewind it? Or, I don't recall, to be honest. Oh my god, yeah, VHSs, and then, like, you could, like, clean the tape and everything, bro. Wow. Such a cool...
Hello there.
Hi, Ruby.
Yo, Ruby.
Empress 6.
Catch the shiny snake? Will do, will do. How old are you? 36.
Ruby Empress 6 used command snake.
You're showing your age, Junk. It's impossible to hide age, my friend. Reflecting, welcome back.
Hello there.
Hi, reflecting light official.
I swear I never had this much trouble with Gary and his goddamn Squirtle before. I always choose Charmander. Thank you, Reflecting. We'll get Pikachu to level 11, and we'll see how it handles the Squirtle. Alright, Ruby. What should we name this snake? Yeah, they're gonna be released in like 5 days, right, Ruby? The 2-inch Punisher, alright. Merlin? Oh, I'll go with Merlin. I think that'd be... Asian Cobra, that would be good if we evolved it. Danger Noodle, that's actually a good one, I like that. So Merlin wanted me to capture this Pokemon, so we'll go with Merlin's suggestion. I mean, sorry, Ruby's suggestion of Merlin. But I liked all of them. Blue and Eradicate, which was killed by Red on SS ship. Wasn't that allegedly? That was allegedly Venky. See, if that were true, Venky, then all his Pokemon would have been dead, right? Because we knocked them out on the SSN. My god, it's 6'7" indoor. It's 6'7". Ekans. The snake Pokemon. A very common sight in grasslands, etc. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. Merlin. What's his magic trick? Hide the snake.
Indol armor used command log.
There's gobbling up too many Pidgey eggs. Bro, did Markiplier smash or pass that? I have no idea, brother. How do you always get shinies? This one I modded the game. My Gen 4 playthrough, we used a glitch. He passed? He probably only did that on stream.
Indol armor used command lol 2.
I remember seeing Indoor Llama on Disartverse. I know what that means. I got no idea what that means, but I don't want to know. If you catch a shiny female Nidoran, name after me Queenie Empress, alright? Queenie Empress. Bro, look at this growl. The user growls in a cute way, making the foe lower its attack stat, or tail whip. The user wags its tail cutely, making the foe lower its defense stat.
Why?
Why aren't you evolving? It's cuter that way.
Why?
Actually, maybe we should, Chan. What we're gonna do is, I'm gonna give it another go. If we can't beat Gary, I'm gonna evolve into a Charmeleon. I need the power up. That's probably what it is. We haven't evolved into a Charmeleon. How do we rewind it manually? Because is it what, like spinning on the inside? Yo, how long did that take you? She's a streamer. Oh, is it some Gooner thing that you guys bond over? Okay, fair enough. More power to you. Ladies, Venky.
Oh shit. What we gonna do?
Teal gamer Q4 and used command again.
Hello there.
High Heaven Delight 9.
Heaven g'day. This is fact, not hoax. What? Dragons? That's sexist just because she's a woman. Oh, oh, Indoor, you don't really know Venki too well. No, Venki is a prolific gooner. We cancel you. You can try, but it doesn't really work out too well. You should see him in male streamers, my male stream. Play black and white. It's gonna be very fun. No, that sounds like a hoax.
That's kind of small.
Reflecting light officially used command small.
Is the iDubsing me, Frank? Reflecting. Damn. Alright, this looks promising. It looks like we won't have to evolve our Charmander in an ugly, ugly Charmeleon. Yes. Thank you for that subscribe, whoever that was. Appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Sorry I don't see it pop up. He's got his own Venki. Oof. Gen 1 is the only generation with all monster egg group starters. Really? So they can all breed together?
Counter Bison used command lol2.
Thank you, prolific gooner. They tell stories about him. I think he's known in many chats. So cute.
Hello there.
High Rescue Squad cult.
G'day, Rescue Squad. Thank you for having me to celebrate the Pokemon's 30th anniversary. Let's go, bro. Let's go. It's very nostalgic, isn't it? I wonder if they're going to sell a lot of copies of FireRed Leaf Green. Imagine how little work they had to do to earn so much money.
Chuck made used command
6
Y.
more days, yeah. 5 or 6. So you know that 9 guy comes from my mother's home country. What, Creed? Creed and his, German Lapani. You're not gonna evolve your Charmander? Nah, Ruby, no. Wait, Ruby, what was your previous name in the chat, right? You had a different one? Thank you for liking the live cycle. You went by a different name, no? Welcome back, Ninja. Actually, Ninja just reminded me. Hold on. I'm gonna get one of my Pokemon out here. Hopefully the Torben Gen 10 and a limited edition Switch. A limited edition Switch 2? If it was based on elves, I wonder why people are so attracted to it. Well, people like fantasies, right? Unless, do we have any elf believers in here? What did I remind you? Just to get my Venkatana to come out. I would name it Ken. I would name the shiny Charmander Ken. Why would you name it Ken? No, at least about a limited edition Switch 2, so who knows? Yeah, maybe getting a limited edition Switch 2 is the right call. He's my hubby. In RL, or are we fantasizing here, mate? Elves exist in Sweden. You know, honestly, Ninja,
Used command lol 2.
I know and I'm sorry. I know and I'm sorry. As soon as you asked me that question, I was thinking in my head, female elves are your weakness indoor. I had to make sure I didn't read that way. Where TF is Raju? He said something about a female streamer, so I can only imagine. In fact, I can't imagine. I don't want to have to wash out my brain. So in real life, he's my husband. Okay. Yeah, did you have a previous name, Ruby? Yeah, what was your previous name? I met you in the Legends ZA stream, right? I think. I need to go to a gaming convention to meet me one, or a Renaissance fair. Yep. Get somebody cosplayed up, eh? Naiba goes to cosplays, eh? I wish. A husband gave me that name because I have a plushie of a red snake named Ruby. Okay, that's sweet. I was thinking maybe Pokemon Ruby might have been your favorite game. Alright chat, what we need to do is I need to quickly load up my Diamond and Pearl playthroughs, Platinum playthroughs, and we need to check our Munchlax trees quickly, okay? I'll have a quick FireRed break right after this fight.
Ruby Empress 6 used command snake.
Welcome back, Franklin. Whoever designed Espion was not thinking with his brain. What else would you think with your heart? I guess they are pretty sweet, those Espions. It's still Ruby and Sapphire, but I have a Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire for the 2DS, yep. That hurt my ears. Which is the sound effect? Espion is literally just a cat. A psychic cat that, unfortunately, for some Espions with weird trainers, they know what you're thinking. Bro, what? Is the running faster? Bro, I think the running is faster in FireRed Leaf Green A-Chat. Look at how fast I'm running. You're going to teach me how to use the Cute Charm Glitch Zero? Yeah, so all you need to do is have a Pokemon with the Cute Charm ability as your lead Pokemon. Then what you need to do, in addition to that, you start a new game, and you have to do something called RNG manipulation, where you'll set the time in your DS, or 3DS, and then you have to start a new game at the right frame. You've got 1/60th of a window to do it. And you'll generate the right trainer ID and secret trainer ID pair. That's all you need to do. And then you just have a 1 in 5 shiny odds. That's it. I have a question, Zero. Oh, that makes me nervous. If somebody announces or asks me if I can answer a question before they ask the question, I get very nervous, Ninja. Why? What do you want? Maybe? Wait, sorry, hold on. I was just trying to prepare my answer. Just, what's the question? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I forgot to move this over. My bad, guys.
Accuracy, you used command lol.
So scared of a question? I mean, in my defense, I have been a streamer for a while. Questions can be pretty dangerous from chat.
Command lol too.
What do you think of archipelagos? I'm not exactly sure what they are. They're like little islands and stuff like that. Is that supposed to be Gen 10? Yeah, I'm not really too knowledgeable on them. I don't know. What do you think about them, Ninja? Maybe.
Hello there.
Hi, Evisno7.
Evie, g'day, mate. What did your research teach you, my friend? Are we believing in dragons now? Well, I mean more game archipelagos. Maybe cool? I don't know. I'm trying to think. What games have archipelagos? Tracy! Thank you, my friend, thank you. Appreciate the popular vote.
Trass, I sent a popular vote for 1 coin.
Get into streaming. I've told you, Tracy A, about everybody's been telling me to read Fourth Wing. Was you distracted? No, that's all good, mate. That's all good.
Hello there.
How's the sleep been going,
Hi,
Trace? Man, I jumped back on the coffees. It's been so stressful recently. Right, one more save. You know, I've been sleeping 9:30 to 10:30, so we swapped. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. It is where you'll randomize games together, do checks to unlock things in other games. What do you mean?
Hello there.
Hi, Vampire over 7.
Hello, Vampire, how are we?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I guess
Vampire
it's
over
very
7 used
beautiful.
command
I just
again.
want to be its friend. Oh, okay, I really need to read the message before reading it out loud. I see.
Skittles, the
With some of
cockatiel
my
5 used command
with
Y.
some of my thingos. Are you up around this time? Sometimes. Since it's the weekend. But it's like nearly 4 p.m. for me. What about you, Vampire? What time is it for you? Ich bin Mercicida. Oh, I love that Rammstein song. Sakura W, bro. You never told me you were into Rammstein. So, wait, Ninja. Is this where, I've seen Pokemon games, Ninja, where, like, for example, you do randomize of Mario and Pokemon getting a star could give you a badge or something. Okay, whoa, no, I'm finding it difficult to wrap my head around that, mate. So I've seen like a game randomizer in Pokemon where they walk through, pretty. That's my type of lady right there. Strong. Got a hard shell. I've seen where like they'll walk through different pathways. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I gotta redo this. Hold on, let's see. Hundreds of gyms. Yeah, so like, yeah, they walk through different, so if they just go to, like they go inside this Pokemon Center, and then they somehow end up where Arceus is, lives, and they can find Arceus. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that. Did you have a fight with your partner or something? It's all good. You don't have to get into details. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. This is a good one. I would get so lost. I get lost in games I've beaten. 100%, bro. Oh, 100%. I'm the worst when it comes to...
7 used command lol 2.
I'm the worst. Allegedly, my German friend. Allegedly me and that Lapani. I don't know what you said in German. You're looking up Zero. I like watching them, and there is a record of like 1.1k players taking part in one together. What the fudge? Yeah, I might have to look up a video on it. Like, I'm yeah, it's confusing. Oh yeah, also Vampire. I looked up a little bit of Forrest Gallant, and I don't know, from what I saw, he didn't seem to like believe in flying dragons. I think he seemed to believe in like a large Australian lizard from 50,000 years ago. From what I could see, but I didn't do an in-depth look at it. Okay, Route 212. Okay, down here. Hashtag argue time. Yeah, I just had a little tiny little peek at Old Forest. Just a tiny Google, you know. And then I had another Google to see why so many different places around the world which didn't have good communication believed in dragons, and they said it's most likely due to them finding dinosaur bones and thinking that there were dragons. They would find like pterodactyl bones, and they would find like, yeah, large bones and think of maybe dragons. It's like an explanation. Yeah, he opened me up to the idea. Yeah, but so he opened you up to the idea of a possible wingless dragon, but what made you think of a winged dragon then? Here in the spawner room, so not had his support either. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta look after that mental, mate. If you don't have the mental, then the physical goes down. And honestly, vice versa too. Have you beaten the Elite Four? In Diamond I have. In Platinum, I'm up to Gym 8. Fair enough. What percentage do we reckon if we had to assign a percentage then if it's not 100? Thank you, Reflecting. And we re-slump the bark. Okay, we're good. Now, move on.
Oh, shit.
Perform.
Here we go again.
Back into my ED
Ever 7
again.
used command again.
Is my mental? I've been trying not to fall back into my ED again. ED. No, that's all good, Evie. What's ED? Actually, sorry, I shouldn't be too inquisitive.
Vampire over 7 used command Y.
Sakura, you better be defending my honor in Switzerlandese or whatever the fuck you guys are speaking. Of course I am. Alright. Eating disorder. Oh, okay. No, yeah, no, fuck. I honestly, fuck. Alright, I'll say it. I thought it was erectile dysfunction, and I was like, oh fuck, I don't want to get too personal.
Command log.
That was the only thing I could think of, dude. No, that's just, I don't know. This is the only mental condition I suffer from, apart from the turbo ADHD, is essentially what Vampire diagnosed me with yesterday. Hashtag R-worded. She works perfectly fine, don't worry. She? I don't know. Yo, we can't see the game? Thank you, dude, thank you. Sorry, I forgot I moved over to the GBA. Gotta move this over.
Vampire over 7 used command lol 2.
Did that automatically switch? Okay, cool. Kill. No, it didn't. Hold on 1 second. Oops, 1 second. Hold on. Fuck, what am I doing here? Having some technical difficulties here, chat. Alright, now we're good. 4:47, you're sleeping central. No, I just wanted you mad after getting a fear. Fear, because you said you were a nurse, so I thought maybe I was R-worded. Like, I don't know, you know how a lot of things are on a spectrum? I thought I was like on the okay end of it. It wasn't like full blown. You know what, I should have some commands that only the mods can use. So that if I do make a mistake, Sakura, you can switch the scene for me, you know? Like it would be exclamation mark, GBA scene or GBA cam, and it would switch the scene so that whenever we're playing a GBA game, it shows that. Or if we're playing a DS game, it's like exclamation mark DS cam, DS scene. So you guys can control it, because I can set that up. In case I forget. Look how fast we run. Dude, it blows me away.
Ninja Raptor.
I find not being a mod. How is Ninja not a mod? Oh, what was the requirements against Sakura to become a mod? It was like 1 year, 10% of your salary, and you had to beat me in an Agni Kai. So it's really tough. We don't have many mods. How good's your firebending, Ninja? So half your soul to him. Oh, a touchy subject, Sakura. Two years. We meant the public rules. Whoa, don't, yo. That's how rumors get started. There's no private rules. There's only public rules. There's only public rules. Sakura. Fucking hell, mate. Bro, put yourself in timeout, Sakura, for fuck's sake. Some head mod I have. Your firstborn, don't make up stuff, and your great grandchild's firstborn. Oh my god, bro!
Used command lol2.
Mate, I already have a bunch of kids that I don't want. Okay, why would I want any more? What if I gave him my first preborn? I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to inquire more into that. Definitely doesn't sound haram.
Counter Bison used command mod.
It's just nasty. 100% ninja, 100%. We're good boys and girls, eh? Haram is bad, halal is good. Yeah, well, I didn't think fucking blasting into a jar was halal. I think somebody who should have talked to her inner mum a bit more and read a few less things about less things himself. Abra, do we catch? Shiny Abra, we'll try.
Vampire 7 used command lol2.
No worries, Evie, you relax, mate. I'll talk to you soon, bro. Thank you for the concurrent viewership. You don't need to do that.
Counter Bison used command mod.
Look at the speed, chat. So fast. There's no way I can avoid that guy, probably. Oh, we gotta avoid one of them, so let's try this one. What's the time? Nearly 4 PM. Okay, I might jump off shortly, and then we'll be back on later. Oh, damn, I need to heal my Charmander. Running back. Tracy, are you still there, my friend? So what's the quality of sleep that you've been having? Were you able to, like, completely fix your, insomnia? I don't know if you're still getting that headache, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you tried Panadol? You know, Panadols are actually good for fevers as well, chat. If you're getting a temperature, if you have Panadol, it'll bring down your temperature. Did you guys know that? I only learned that recently. I've been taking Panadol ever since I was a kid. Would you ever catch Mewtwo? The legendary? Maybe. Didn't know that there's a type of dragon. Yeah, but I don't know if you'd call it a dragon vampire. It doesn't have wings.
Accuracy used command Y.
It's not flying type, unfortunately. It's what we call a earth dragon. A ground dragon, sorry. No, do not have that in my grocery. Talking to me again about my roommate's talking to me about the groceries. Again, increased it. Ugh. Ugh.
Vampire over 7 used command lol 2.
I feel like we need new roommates, Ninja. What do you reckon? I hope I'm not on the fucking loudspeaker, by the way. You know it's rude. I'll be here till I don't know. Sweet reflecting. Same here. You know it's rude to not tell me when I'm on loudspeaker, right? When other people can hear me, I get very nervous. Oh, damn it, bro, the running shoes. If you use running shoes next to a trainer, they instantly look in the direction you're heading. Any offers? I've got enough step roommates, I'm sorry. I actually live in a geriatric facility. Want to evolve Charmander? He's too cute to be Charmeleon, and he's not ready to be a dragon. A proper dragon vampire. So we're waiting until then. I've got my headphones in there. Cool. Thank goodness. Yeah, I get awfully nervous. Uh-oh. This is not good. Uh-oh. How can't trainers hear footsteps? They do. They hear the footsteps when they're running. When you're running. Zoom. Indeed. I think I should maybe use Thundershock? Thunder Wave, sorry? But when you're walking, they can't? I like to imagine we're tiptoeing. What in the critical hits was that? Oh, shit. It's all up to you, Venkatana. It's his time to shine. Let's go. Let's go. Tackle. Nope, that was quick attack. Venkatana, you cheeky little bastard. I'm sorry, my friend Davey. We're gonna need to use all the tricks in the book here. Robbo, what's poppin', mate? Yes. Yes! You can do it, Venky. Let's go. Critical hit to finish us off. Alright. I'm not mad, he says. SSN, I saw trainers from around the world. Yep. What does that one mean, vampire?
That was a lie.
Reflecting light official used command lie.
Alhamdulillah. Yeah, maybe maybe you need to take your mind off some stuff, if you. What I do is I'll take some like sleeping, I'll take some like supplements that help me go to sleep, and then I'll listen to an audiobook, and then I'll just be concentrated on the audiobook instead of anything else, and then drift off to sleep. So maybe that would help. Praise be to God. Allah. Is that what that means? I thought it was another word. Allah Akbar? Is that, wasn't that praise to God, or what was that one? My friends don't trust me pills or anything like that, unfortunately. No, so these are safe things. So, Apigen is the active ingredient in chamomile tea. That's the ingredient that makes you fall asleep, right? Like, God is most greatest. Praise be to God. Okay. Then you've got, like, taurine, you've got lactium, you've got, like, these things are, like, not like some powerful sedatives and stuff. What else do I take? L-theanine, which is one of the things in tea. Ironically, I'm pretty tired. Yeah, because I don't want to F with certain more powerful mind-altering chemicals. I wanted to try and do everything as, like, naturally kind of as possible. I'll look into some stuff. Lord knows how bad my sleep can be. Oh, bro. So I was suffering from insomnia. I've mostly cured these days. Meditation helps clear the mind, yep. So, non-sleep deep rest or something like that, which can be like a form of meditation. That's good. That'll help you sleep. Your body needs the cortisol to drop and the stress hormone and the melatonin to rise before you go to sleep. The way to naturally set that is by seeing sunlight within the first, like, half an hour optimally of waking up. So within the first half an hour of waking up, ideally you want to get up, drink some water, go to the toilet, go for a walk, see sunlight for, like, depending on how much luck, how strong the sun is, how clear it is, like 10 to 30 minutes. No idea, like monks, Muslims, or yoga like meditation. Okay, yep. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. I just know there's actually yoga nidra, which I think is a form of that. Not of deep non-rest deep sleep. I can't remember what it was called. NSDAR or something. But yeah, I'm not sure about, like, proper deep meditation. I have an answer. What's the question? We're creating Zeroville where there is great mental health support. You misunderstood that, Counter. It was, we're creating Zeroville where there is a need for great mental health support, mate. Yeah, you got that a little bit confused there, Counter. Oh my god, look at how crazy this is. This is the first generation of Pokemon, chat. How wild does this get? Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill, I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up with an experiment and I got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here? Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. So does that mean, like, some of you guys can live out your fantasy of being a Lopunny? Jumping off, Ninja, you have a good one, mate. Zero initiated the teleporter's cell separator.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't
Excuse me, what the answer fuck? I don't care what you do with your Lopunny, Skittles.
What the hell is even that?
Kanto's a free country, mate.
Used command WTF.
I mean, it's not free from judgment. Some people judge. Listen, I'll let people do whatever they want to do. Free for bestiality? No such thing in the Pokemon universe. Same with homeless people, no such thing.
Indol armor used command lol 2.
Look at these little arms move. These tiny little legs. Homeless people are a hoax? No, in the Pokemon world, homeless people don't exist. In the Pokemon universe, it's a death penalty? No, just, like, if you do, lose out on, like, your, like, source and income and stuff, and you try and live on the streets, it doesn't work out, you know? Pokemon world is a dangerous place. You gotta realize it's filled with animals that essentially have the power of benders. Isn't Meowth the son of Giovanni? Oh, damn, I'm not familiar with that lore. Go on. Venki was telling me about the theory of Raticate, red killing blues Raticate on the SSN, and that's why he's at, is it Vermilion? No. Shit, what is the place with the graveyard guys? What's that called again? Gen 1. Lavender Town, thank you. Punch the monkey, so cute. So innocent. So sad. I believe red killing rat was canon. How? According to what? Was it manga official? Because I think we have different universes in the Pokemon worlds, right? Like we've got we've got the manga universe, the anime universe, the game universe, and then I think different game universes. So we could, yeah. Let's just exclamation mark chill, perhaps. Yeah, because I like the theory, but, like, I wanted to push back and be like, I mean, listen. Did we, like, if that was true, right, we would have killed his whole Pokemon. We just knocked it out. Just like his other Pokemon. I hope. Manga, anime, non-mega, mega, and whatever's going on with Let's Go. Those are the timelines, true. And, I mean, Ultra Beasts? Like, what the fuck was Ultra Beasts, bro? What the hell was that even about? Paradox Pokemon? Like, I can understand the past ones, but cyborgs in the future? What's going on here? But what about that scream tail? If Pokemon were cavemen. Lock me in a room with Nihiligo. Ah, shit, I can't remember that one. I have to see the image. I'm thinking Pheromosa. Nihiligo. Bro, these haven't. Nah, no worries, Counter. No worries. You have a good one. Hold on, let me look up an image of Nihiligo. Fucking hell. Jesus. Yeah, I've never played the Let's Go series. What's so wrong about what's so bad about catching him, Evie? What's the what would you say are the two best and two worst things about the Let's Go series, chat? Never mind, guess not. Okay, so it wasn't, yeah, not 100% canon. Yeah, I think it was just a really cool fan theory. I meant Pheromosa too, slick. Evie, Jesus. You need Jesus. Bro, every day you stray further and further from God's light, Evie. Let me guess, you're not even religious, are you, Evie? I can tell, I can tell. Was ever playing best? Still experience of a new game. Oh no, I meant Evie because they've played Let's Go. Like people who have played Let's Go, what are the two best things? What are the two worst things about the Let's Go series? Like, I don't know, from what I've seen, I was like, I wasn't really, you know, a mainline. You know, I love my main lines. And then Legends came out, and now I like some sidelines. Who needs Allah, but we all have our own paths. Yeah, and Allah is different for different people. Sometimes it's Yahweh, sometimes that's Allah, sometimes it's Jesus, sometimes it's Lapani's cheeks, like... It just depends on who you watch on.
Edis No 7 used command again.
The best is that it's Kanto for the millionth time, hilarious. And we have Megas again. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Honestly, it's the worst is the design for the rival and how you have to throw the ball, yep. What was that last one you said? I can't remember. Yahweh? I think it's the Jewish god. So yeah, Megas was the only gimmick that I like, chat. I don't like terrestrializing, I don't like gigamaxing, I don't like any of this stuff. I heard the cheeks of a certain rabbit Pokemon. Yeah, the thing I've heard about it, I've seen, especially with chat, is a lot of times they hear what they want to hear. The mind is like a very powerful machine. Not religious, by the way, not strictly. I was getting that feeling. That's gaslighting. I'm more into green sustainable energy sources, though I will say that like, given the realities of the situation and stuff, I think we do need to still use some, like, gas, coal, whatever type of lighting you can, especially when it comes to developing countries and stuff. It's cool that the trainers Pokemon are shiny, eh? You have real fans to... What does that mean? I think we do have some wind turbines in Australia, yeah? I think some of our energy is... in fact, I saw this really interesting concept that the Chinese made, where they put a helium kind of blimp that is actually a wind like turbine type facility, and they hovered it up, and they said that the wind speed was 4 times greater up higher than it was down below, so they were able to generate like a lot more electricity. And then they had these long cables coming down, and then something about like a square inverse law and stuff, so it wasn't just like 4 times the amount of electricity, maybe it was like 64 times 32, something like that. I was like, whoa, that's incredible. That is incredible. Oh, this thing just hardened. I don't know if I, oh, medical is not very effective. Oh god, recover. I love smart men. Oh, you'd love these Chinese, mate. Fucking brilliant, bro. Brilliant. There were probably a few Sheilas in it. Okay, so this was a GG. Come on, Venkatata. Quick attack. No such thing as smart men, we're all meatheads. Oh, that's only a thing in New Zealand, llama. Yeah, nah. Alright, pray for the poison sting. Or V8 swap your car engine. Or from a V6? A V4? As if Aussie is worse for it. I don't know. This seems like typical Kiwi projection, mate. I don't know, Shad. We might need the Charmander here. Actually, you know what we'll do is... we'll go Thunder Wave. Good luck, Evie. You relax, just try meditating. Oh my god, we had 2 critical hits and the paralysis. This is the god run. This is the god run. Yes. Yes. We just need Pikachu to survive. A Swift. Do you open Pokemon packs? Oh, I'm not really big into gambling, mate. That seems like sports betting, except for nerds. What do you reckon, Llama? Changed my mind. I'll load up some Pokemon TCG maybe.
Indolama used command law.
What did I use low kick? What the fuck? Not that it matters. Okay, the God Run's over. God Run is over. Love the TCG art, so pretty. Card art is so good. Like, I love the Magic the Gathering art. It looks really cool. Make Geodude learn self-destruct. That seems cruel and unusual. We just need to get Pikachu to have a high enough level to survive 1 attack from the Starmie. Their greed sickens me. Which one's Skittle? You never struck me as a socialist. Yeah, card packs are too expensive for me. So, I'll just play the digital ones. You know? Oh shit, not the Geodude. The scalpers? Yeah, you seen those videos where the scalpers go in and they, like, buy all the cards? And the poor kids are in there, like, and they don't get nothing? Phew. I'm not saying I would do that, chat, but do you think they make a lot of money from that? Yeah, no, despicable. Despicable Ace Skittles. But how much money are we talking about? I used to have Pocket. Is that what the app is called? Deleted on the 12th because he was constantly fighting, and the game reminded me too much of him at the time. Okay. Maybe you need a healthier relationship. Because you are still young. It's not like we're getting married here. Don't get any ideas, Bucko? Me? Never, bro. You got an empty head. An empty head and an open mouth. Does that make sense? Oh, I meant like I talk. I talk and I don't think. Which is pretty obvious. Okay, I gotta... First, let me just stop talking and evolve this thing. Is he a golden boy too? I thought he was like a deep red. I guess this is only the second set of games generation that they came out with Shiny Mon. Backmade fries, what type of fries? Yeah, we had to, unfortunately I had to evolve the Charmeleon. Misty was slapping us. Redheads, am I right? Wait. Yeah, no, I think Ninja's not here, right? Good. Redheads, am I right, chat? Misty, more like meanie. String fries, so the really thin ones. Gotta do anything for waffle fries right now. I've never had waffle fries. Explain them to me. Fries in the shape of waffles. Oh, okay. I kind of wish they were like waffles in the shape of fries. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Don't get me wrong, I like chips, but I never really get waffles. They're more rare. Because fuck you, scalpers, get a job. Hey, there's the job, bruh. Their job is preying on the hearts and weaknesses of TCG enthusiasts. I've taken advantage of the Pokemon kit. Are you gonna get a golem? Who wants a golem, Vinky? I've got a Venkatana. Soon to be a Venkatate. A Venkate. I don't overlike waffles, too much potato. You talking about the waffle fries? One second, guys. Fill up my water bottle.
Hello there.
High Crimson Loftwing 2.
Alright, I'm back. Have you pre-ordered FireRed for the Switch? Nah, Crimson, probably not, man. I already have FireRed, you know? No point in getting it on the Switch for me. I've been able to get a few packs since moving to London. Where'd you move from? We got Ben 10 before GTA 6. Oh, what do you mean? Ben 10? Ben 10 is a card game? All they do is buy packs and tins in large amounts and resell them for ridiculous upcharge. So, you're saying... Huh. Oh, you're doing Ben 10 profile picture. So you're saying I could make a lot of money by not doing too much work? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, damn those scalpers. And how exactly do they... So they go on the starting day or something, do they, Skittles? The very first day? Huh. Right. We have waffle fries and potato waffles. Oh, now this is too much. Evie, now this is too much. Now I can't believe anything you say.
High Marketable Nightmare on a plot.
Oh. Marketable guy. Nice team. Why, thank you very much. So you can see profile pictures now 0. Not really. I clicked on something else.
That's kind of small.
I need to write the app
No 7 used command small.
to display it, you know? Fucking deep head. What about the scalpers who negotiate with the managers of a store? So if you steal from their cart, you can get into trouble. What's that one? Really? I can do that? They can do that? Negotiate with the managers of the store. Interesting. I remember going to a small city in the southeast of England called Kent. Oh yeah, on the Monopoly board, right? Real shithole. In Monopoly terms. Before that was Andover, and before that was a place called Shrewsbury. Interesting name. Like OnlyFans, easy work money. Yeah, I don't know, I'm a little bit shy, Vampire. There's something about showing my butthole on camera that I'm like, I'll probably pass on that. On a modded 3DS, I'm guessing. Ooh, modded 3D. My God, marketable. Nintendo would have my nuts. God, no, this is a DS Lite. I've only get one tin of cards and haven't been able to get a single pack ever since I was a kid. Really, Skittles? You know what you should do? Hit up a scalper. Move along. Got any friends? Poor thing. Yeah, you have moved along.
Are you sure about
Yeah, so
that?
back to this scalping argument.
Market table nightmare on
How do the
Command
scalpers
Shore.
negotiate with the managers so that people don't steal from their carts? And isn't stealing wrong? Should we be encouraging stealing? On a modded game, that's for sure. Maybe? Maybe. What gave you that impression? Maybe the shiny drowsy? Oh, I don't think trainers Pokemon are shiny locked, are they? Yeah, you've got a chance of pretty much any Pokemon being shiny.
Market table nightmare on a plush used command lol 2.
And now only Buddhists around here,
Got
Clint.
a 9.
No, wait. No, wait. Yahweh. That's the one we believe in. Is that Buddhism? I don't know, but whatever I worship, man, these shiny odds are fan-fucking-tastic. So Jesus is returning for a third time? Odd. Yeah, he's... You know, old Jesus. He just loves a return party. Yeah, how are you getting these shinies? Oh, I figured out which one was the true religion. Now I worship that god and he blesses us. It's hard with all the religions, I understand. I'd tell you, but you gotta find that out for yourself. No cheating. Nah, you can't copy my answers, Venky. They found a lot true. Close. Close, but incorrect. Ta-da! That one's made up. Sorry to hear. Any other guesses, chat? Buddha? Oh my god, he got it. If Buddha actually existed. Lord here we go. Evie's got it. It is Lord Arceus, the 1,000-armed one. In both shiny and regular form. Praise his name. Praise be, praise be. Allahu Arceus. Or is it Arceus Akbar? Arceus Akbar. In each one you'll see the truth, exactly. Exactly. Now it's definitely Unicron from Transformers. Yeah, if you are a Transformer, then that's fair. But it was a real person. Come on, bro. But next thing you're gonna say you believe in Santa and Gandhi. This guy. Oh my lord. So all Allah's massages? No, I don't even think Allah likes people touching him. Buddha is 1,000-armed one, bro. No, you're thinking about Vishnu, bro. You guys need to pick up a religious text or two. What's your favorite Pokemon generation? Gen 102. Siddhartha Gautama was his real name. No, I think I used to... drink bourbons with that guy back in my 20s. Siddhartha, he's the one that would get upside down and do beer bongs, right? Yeah, that guy was a mad lad. Do y'all not believe in Plato, lol? Nah, didn't they make that, didn't they downgrade that from a planet to like it's no longer a planet anymore? Nah, as soon as science said it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist in my universe. George Washington was also fake, only his teeth, actually. How do you remember Vishnu? I've played pretty much all of the Final Fantasy games. Oppenheimer was referencing Vishnu. The only German metal band I know is Rammstein. That's Pluto. Are you talking about the Astro Boy antagonist? He was cool. If you're a Transformer, you worship a Primus. Unicron is a Transformer version of Satan. Actually, it's like the robot version of the Levian Satanists. Marketable if you know of them. I think they're called Levian Satanists, right? So as deep research is showing, I do use the Gemini's deep research feature. Thank you very much. Very knowledgeable. Takes like 5 minutes to answer a question. Reads like 100 or so authoritative websites. And distills and compiles everything with very minimal hallucinations. In fact, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've run into a hallucination when using the deep research feature. I think the inaccuracies would be from the website's its sources. I could be wrong though. Plato was a student of Socrates, the Greek philosopher. You never watched Astro Boy? He came out pre-phone, so he kind of existed. Well, I mean, I wouldn't exactly believe everything he said, you know? Just because some guy said it with his witness testimony. Socrates was also a mathematician. Finally, something I can agree on. Mathematics is the language of the universe. Alright, now that's bullshit. Arceus is the is the legends of the universe. Plato, George, my bad, all myths. Yep. Just like Zeus, Thor, and a few other religious figures. What's the difference between a myth and a religion, chat? So when shit bro, where would I stream then? Math doesn't explain how I poop. True. True. It does give the equation then. I love Greek mythology too, Evie. It's one of my favorites. Did you ever read the Percy Jackson series? That was pretty cool. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Myth is the story of the self. Religion is the practice and preaching of the values. Nope. Close though. A myth is a religion that nobody believes in anymore. They're all the same. People used to worship the Greek religion, and now it's a myth because nobody believes in it. Probably the same thing in thousands of years. Greeks were ahead of their time. English was derived from the Greeks. From Greek. Wasn't English derived from many different languages? I thought primarily it was Latin. Was Latin derived from Greek? I don't know. Numbers are derived from Greek. Didn't Indians come up with the number 0? Did the Chinese have their own numbers? Are you sure? I've been trying to get through the other series. Yeah. I know, I kind of fell off them. To be honest, I re-listened to all the Percy Jackson ones, and I got a little burnout. We derived number from Sanskrit. I didn't even know they had Pokemon back then. What, the Gen 3 one? Here's a losers, but lucky, can't focus for shit. Fair. Man, which series was that? So was that the one after, like, the first series? Because I remember there was like the Romans and stuff like that Roman one. I remember reading some of those Roman ones, but that was many, many years ago. Then I tried to jump to the one where the latest stuff, but yeah. It's really the Julian Draco character, they're from Greek, I guess. The Roman one, yeah, yeah. What about like even older cultures like Mesopotamia and stuff? Did they not have the concept of numbers? Were the Egyptians older than the Greeks? I feel like they had numbers, right? I don't know, I feel like... Greeks weren't that ancient, right? I don't know. I never really thought of Greeks as being super old. Let's see, what is the oldest civilization that had numbers? I'll just Google it. Because, yeah, I feel like numbers are so, I don't know, critical? Like, useful? I imagine, like, just the concept of them, like, even cavemen would kind of understand.
Hi Jim for Q4H.
Hey, Jimothy. Indus Valley, bro? Nah, I don't really smoke weed, dude. The oldest known civilization to develop a formal numeral system was the Sumerian civilization, located in ancient Mesopotamia, modern-day Iraq. Their counting system emerged between 3500 and 3000 BC. Unlike our modern-based 10 decimal system, the Sumerians used sexagesimal. Aye. Which means the numbers were based off 60. Oh. Okay. Mesopotamian. Sumerian. Where did that emoji come from, Skittles? And I don't think that's coffee. At least not when you're drinking it. I miss being good girl. You can't miss what you never had, mate. You have Genghis Khan's blood? I don't think so. Everyone has? No, not everyone has. Maybe a belligerent brute such as yourself, Venky.
Venky 3PC used command lol 2.
Did you know that you exist in what concept? So do most Asians have Genghis Khan blood? What percentage of world has Genghis Khan blood? I'm gonna guess like, I don't know, less than 5%?
High backer boards 3.
Modded playthrough Baker. The most widely cited figure is roughly 0.5% of the global male population carries the genetic marker that historically has been attributed to Genghis Khan. So, barely anybody has it, Venki. If we were to talk about percentages. Explain why this is 10 times better than the current Pokemon games. Because you're old and irrelevant, Baker.
Backer boards 3 used Command Y.
Would be my guess. Unless I'm mistaken, in which case, please let me know. Blurb, we were just talking about Pokemon scalpers, Franklin. Wouldn't that imply you're old and irrelevant? No, absolutely not. I'm popular and youthful. I love the modern games. These ones, trash. Pixel art, disgusting. Though, you know what? You can prove me wrong. You can prove me wrong, Baker. What was your first generation of Pokemon? And how many followers do you have on OnlyFans? Well, you're playing this game now, so I don't need to prove anything. You're not already proven. That's a lot of words to say I'm old and irrelevant. Come on now, what's your first generation you played? And how many followers have you got on OnlyFans, mate? Have you got a Pokemon Unbound Zero? No, I'm too young and youthful. Bottle cap up your butt. That was one party trick, you know that. You know, actually, I was looking for some things. Emulator at 2x speed, that's the devil. What a break, good idea. Running an emulator at 2x speed sounds like something an old folk would do. Where's my water bottle? Doesn't technically beer have water in it, Franklin? On the contrary, a younger person would run it faster since their attention span is that of a squirrel. Being modest, actually. Whatever you say, old man. Has my Pikachu been trained enough? We'll go for one more level. What's an emulator anyway? Sounds like a transformer. So technically my first generation is 3. Single digits! Oof. Not ashamed to say it, and you sound much older than I. I'm just busting your balls, my guy. I'm just busting your balls. What did the day modest? Being kind. I don't think that's what modest means, right? Isn't modest like plus special attack minus attack or something? Stage improvement indeed, special WW. That was a really fucking good guess, eh? Did I have a 1 in 16 chance of getting that right? Phew. A bit of trouble here. That was an expensive super potion. Send out a sacrifice. Out of nature, yeah.
Hello there.
Hi Ike before JG.
What's up, IDK? Is that your real voice? Screen. I'm more of a Glaceon man myself. JD, g'day. There really is the special attack on
Hi,
Alakazam,
JD.
so Psychic is more effective by Alakazam. Yeah, but to be fair, right? Different Pokemon have different strengths and weaknesses. Just because it's not an attack powerhouse doesn't mean that its defenses aren't much better. I feel like overall, Lugia might be a better Pokemon than Alakazam.
Why?
Why is everything shiny? I modded it.
JDC or used Command Y.
It should have a 33% shiny rate. One in 6,000? No. So 1 in 8,000 is the regular odds, and we have 1 in 3. Make you 6-0 only in the head. Why, my friend? I think I'm just tired. Time for a siesta. I don't like spicy food. Yeah, I don't know the Mega Alakazam, eh? Yeah, I used to like Alakazam back in the day. Gen 1 glass cannon. He's got that speed and special attack, right? Oh my god, look, we're fighting Baker boards here. How to get the shiny odds so high? I don't know, bro. Magic. That means nap time. It's 5 PM. I feel like it might be too late for a nap, bro. Carnival, come on, Mega Revolution was broken Gen 6. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a bit before my time. But I remember my father talking to my grandfather about it, Baker. What's one Pokemon aside from the canon edible ones that you would eat? Ooh, I would say Milotic. I reckon it would be such a delicacy. Expensive. Oh, Saloon of Franklin. Acha. Didn't go my way. Alright, level 18 picture. Let's go. Time to make a your mum joke. Whose Pokemon? Whose mum was a Pokemon? Officer Jenny, Nurse Joy, or Lopunny? I probably wouldn't eat off any of those three, man. Blaziken, hidden ability, speed boost, swords. Oh, I love Blaziken. Yeah. I remember choosing Torchic. I always choose the Fire Starter. And Blaziken, I don't know. Just feel like such a cool Pokemon. Oh my god, Torchics are too cute, Eevee. Torchics are too cute, but I have heard that they do taste a bit like KFC. A Litten? He didn't strike me as the type of guy who eats pussy baker. So should I play Pokemon Sun? What are the options? What's it between Sun and what? Incineroar, ultimate boss of stats. Yeah, is Incineroar that good? Maybe Oddish, honestly. That's actually a really good pick. If you're a vegetarian. Do Solrock get destined to play Sun? I like that. There's at least one person here that would do immoral things to a Incineroar. Yeah, they're the ones saying it. Zero Wood lol. What?
Franklin Ross 0 used command lol 2.
Poor Vaporeon. Eevees probably shiver, quiver, terrified when they see their trainer creeping over with a water stone in their hand. Oh, they know what's coming. Probably every Eevee's worst nightmare.
Reflecting Light Fischl used command lol.
Did you see that meme I posted in the Discord? About... It was, Ditto when it's left alone with a cacturn in the daycare center, bro. God, it had me dying. As soon as I jumped off stream last night, that popped up. Who's your water Pokemon this gen? I'm usually a real shitty Pokemon trainer, Baker. I'll use just the, an overpowered starter until we get like a legendary, and then we sweep that with the Elite Four and we're done. Starmies are cool. Nashnet? Nishat.
Evisno 7 used command again.
Yeah, but you gotta put some salad dressing on that Oddish, eh, Evie? What sort of dressing are you gonna put on that Oddish? Ruby, g'day. Have you have Merlin on your team? I'm not sure. I think maybe I put it on, I don't know. I don't like salad dressing, really? Can learn Shockwave, yeah, maybe even Thunder. I think it can. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can learn, like, electric moves. It's pretty wild. Good coverage, if memory serves. Oh shit, not the recover. Begging Pikachu to 26 to learn Thunderbolt. Really? Level 26 to learn Thunderbolt. Amazing. What the fuck? Yo, chat, what the hell just happened? We didn't just survive on 1 HP and crit hit, did we? I was just about to restart. Amazing. We certainly lucked out, Franklin. We certainly lucked out. Do we have HM cut?
Hello there.
Hi, Digilaki.
Yeah, you need to mod your DS to stream from it, did you? Unstable SMP, what's that one? We don't have cut. Where do I get cut from again? Put in the SSN, thank you. SMP's Minecraft, okay.
Skittles the Cockatiel 5 used command mod.
Capture card mod, yeah. So a lot of ditties on Minecraft SMP. So what's SMP? Is that like a private server, is it? You seen those like videos on modern day where they pretty much do a to catch a predator sting? I wonder if you could do that in Minecraft. That one Pokemon is Flash Cards, Rock Smash, Strength. Which one, Baker? Most likely, yeah. What, so you pretend to be Ned Flanders Skittles? Slaves. Oh, which one though? Or you're just saying in general that one Pokemon? Yeah, yeah. Always need one. Always need one. Too many content creators get out of this ditty. People and freaks, true. True. Is it like a huge problem in the Minecraft community? The Smeagol? Ooh, Smeagol feels like one of those ones where you really want to use like False Swipe and Spore on, right? To catch Pokemon. Are you going to get a fishing pole and go fishing for Magikarp? The answer to that is always no, my friend. The answer to that question is always no. What am I trying to do? SSN. Not huge, but it is 100% no problem. What's the time? Hold on. I'm gonna jump off for a couple hours and we'll be back, alright guys? Gotta go do some stuff. If you like the stream, guys, hit the like button. If you want to see more, hit that subscribe. Have a good one, friends. You know, you battle Smeagol can be a good set of Pokemon. Yeah. Its versatility is so amazing, right? Alright. Take it easy, friends. Take it easy. Skittles, Franklin, Baker, Boards, Eevee, Venki, Reflecting Light, Digital Aki? And anybody else left out there, Ruby, Tracy. See you soon, friends. Bye-bye.